sí, todo ok. Sí. Ah, sí, vamos a darle. A ver, acá, acá y acá. A ver si ahora. ¿Cómo odio el ASMR con eco, boludo? Es una mierda. No sé quién fue el pelotudo que hace con eco, boludo. A mí no me hace nada, boludo, pero es horrible. No sé qué onda. Bueno, vamos a ir con The Witcher. The Witcher, estamos en novigrado, ¿no? Estamos en novigrado y fuimos a ver a la chica esta, la actriz, que tenía que hacer un trabajo. Se estaba escondiendo de la guardia esta, de la rosa, no, de la del fuego eterno. ¿Cómo se llama los pibes esto? Lo de la secta, los antibrujos. No, antibrujas, ¿no? Sí, ahí también encontraron los enanos y contra los chaboncitos que cambian forma. Seguimos con eso y vamos a ver si podemos hacer otra misión con Tris. Me parece que tengo que seguir avanzando la historia para que se habilite. Porque ella dijo que podemos encontrarla en el barrio no sé dónde. Ahora me estoy matando.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly
Me
fail.
carga eso, boludo.
But Geralt had friends he could count on.
Claro, dijo deciden
Witcher decided to
atacar con
contact
Tris,
Triss
claro, porque nos quería
Merigold.
cagar el gordito. Que había que deshacerse de la plaga de ratas, de lauchas. El gordito guacho nos vendió, nos delató. Claro, pues sí sacaba dinero. No perdía dinero, digo, ganaba la recompensa. Es un hijo de puta. Oh, se quedan todos quietos, eso. Así que vamos a hacer, a ver si podemos encontrar a la actriz de vuelta. Encuentra a la soñadora. Ah, pero la parte de la soñadora está buena, ¿eh? La parte de la soñadora. Ahora viene una buena parte. Que es de otro monstruo, es doncella, ¿no? Como doncella, ¿no? Que son como tipo de especie de niños, pero como condenados, que tienen ojos de búho. Eso está bueno. Che, no carga aquello. Okay. Ya fue. Déjame pensar. ¿Por qué tanto encapuchado? Allá va dos y allá acá hay otro, el marrón y un azul y rojo allá. ¿Qué es esta? ¿Qué reina? No, ¿qué joder? Yo no me coso, yo iba a trabar, no. Dijiste que no me ibas a ayudar, bueno, entonces estoy jugando al Resident Evil, estoy jugando al The Witcher 3. ¿Qué te digo? Ahora, ella me señaló un barrio, pero ¿dónde estaba el barrio? Tengo que ver resubido, pará. Ahora voy para allá. Ojo con eso ahí. Dijo que ella nombró un barrio, ¿pero qué barrio es? Yo sé que había una casa inclinada. No tengo vista de arriba, a ver, ahora. No soy de arriba, pero... Me parece que está allá, me parece. Allá está, me parece, a ver. Le calentó un poco más. No, eso sí. No, ahora el martes sí agarro. El martes sí, porque sabes que aprovecho de darle muchas horas a este juego porque después va a hacer calor, ahora está frío. Hace 16 grados hace. Está lindo ahora. Por eso quiero darle muchas horas a este juego porque después se me va a complicar. Porque ya 3 horas ya basta porque hace calor, entonces como hace frío ahora, le quiero dar más horas. El martes sí seguimos el coso Resident Evil. Y el miércoles otra vez de Forest. No, el lunes de Forest, creo. ¿Dónde está, boludo? No, tiene que ser en los barrios bajos. ¿Se puede subir por acá? Me deja subir.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Wonderful.
A ver si me fijo el mapa. A ver, para. ¿Dónde estará la piba esta, boludo? Misión disponible. ¿Aparecerán misiones? A ver, J. Secundaria. Tras. Todo Ciri. Ese no, todavía no. Encuentra el señor. Esa es disponible, para. Defensor de la fe. El cuero. Golpe de brujo. Búsqueda de tesoro. No, voy a tener que buscarla yo. Voy a tener que buscarla yo. Con la colaboración con el jueguito. Con Jack. Ah, vi el cosito eso. Eso es de una promoción de chocolates. Esa promoción la vi. La promoción de chocolate era. Ese es re viejo. Entonces el lunes vamos a hacer mejores del lunes. Que está Jack disponible, vamos a hacer y el martes el Resident Evil.
A fine kettle of fish.
A ver ya. Creo que voy bien, pará. Es una casa que está inclinada, pero no la puedo ver. Yo no me acuerdo, boludo. Pasó mucho tiempo que no me acuerdo.
No, said I'll come to the wrong place.
Greetings.
Nothing hurts as much as love.
Escalera, boludo, para subir. No, acá está cosa, boludo. Está por acá. A ver si vamos por allá, atrás. Y mañana, ¿a qué adivino? Claro, porque los domingos son de DVD. A la tarde noche hasta la noche. Sí.
Temple guard lets
Sí.
even you into the city.
Ah, ya encontré acá.
I'm knackered.
I've had enough of living.
¿Se puede una moneda?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
No puedo ver nada. Es una casa que está inclinada, que se cae. Ya me acuerdo.
Save me. I'm dying.
Eso es nuevo, no había eso. Mira, con carrito. Eso es nuevo con la actualización.
Butcher a black.
Ah, acá está. Acá la encontré. La torre. ¿La pido acá o se habita después? Ay no, se habita después. No entiendo qué está pasando, yo tampoco. Es que estoy buscando la misión de Tris. Pero creo que no se va a activar, voy a usar la... Ah, pará, debe estar en el coso. En la ratonera. Es que estamos buscando un coso. Estamos buscando la chica esta, que es como una hija. El chabón, viste, es brujo, como, viste que es medio tipo mutante, brujo así. Y de chiquito lo entrenan y bueno, este chabón, bueno, los cosos de los brujos como que se perdió, quedan poquitos. Y este entrenó una pibita que tiene como una sangre especial que se puede transportar. Y también puede ir de tiempo a otro tiempo, puede ir. Otra dimensión. Entonces la cacería salvaje, que son los elfos oscuros, creo, la quieren agarrar porque quieren la quieren usar como arma.
Elven blood.
Their debauchery putting whores to shame. Alchemists violating divine
vamos a hacer esta, la de la bruja. Va, la vidente.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled creatures.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside.
Ya varios días
Been there for a few
soñando la
days,
historia de la casa.
dreaming the home's history.
¿Qué haces aquí?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
¿Por qué te importa la historia de la casa?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
¿Puedo pasar?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Shh, esa boca. Ah, no deja encender velas, boludo. Mercado, Ciri.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
No tiene armas, ¿verdad?
Stop. Go away. Don't do it.
Oh,
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
¿para qué revisar? Le sirve.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave
Espera,
it.
chico. Leche de vaca. No, eso puedo vender. No, no, no.
Way to the next room's blocked.
El azul. Ahora sé cuando aparece Ada y ¿En serio? No, me estás jodiendo. No, ¿en serio que aparece? ¿Por qué no me avisaste? No puede ser. ¿Cómo? Ahora es cuando... No es Ada. ¿Qué? ¿Recién código Verónica? No puede ser. Wesker yo sé que aparece. Y Chris también, pero no sabía que Ada aparece. Ya estoy cambiando de juego ya. Dibujo de la cuna, ¿ves? De una cuna, ¿ves? Papel en que se ha dibujado una cuna. Parece hecho por un niño. Es hermosa, boludo. Es hermosa. Muñeca de trapo.
Strange stuff.
Deja la muñeca en la cuna.
Doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
La cuna queda en...
Lydia, please. That's blood. Don't
Mentira, ¿qué me tirás
spill it,
esa?
please.
Chaval. Mentira. Qué guacha, güey.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Las puertas que se abren solas, boludo, y se cierran solas.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Leer. Dibujo de un horno de pan. Ok. Era abajo, no sé. Opa. Yo lo por acá, sí. Diciendo avanza. José me hace la pantalla y saca el suerte. No, pará, no. Despacio, no, primero la hay que dibujarla. Ah, pero hicieron muy linda, boludo. Lo hicieron muy linda. No, estamos yendo por afuera. Igual que Jill también está, es muy hermoso Jill. Acá. Pero antes, voy a hacer esto, pará. ¿Hay un tesoro escondido acá? Ya de caballera misteriosa. Ahí estamos afuera, no sé. Cambié la música. Nada. Esto no sirve. Esto no. Me hicieron muy hermosa, boludo. Cambié la música.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah.
Este como
Ain't that
Johnny.
funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is,
Yeah.
I gotta talk to the dreamer. So I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Es que no eres peligrosa. Esto no es un juego. Pará.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling,
Sí,
but
creo que
others
sí.
might not
Claro,
know,
no sé.
and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The
La
house
casa no está
ain't
cantada,
haunted.
claro, ni mucho
Not
menos.
one bit.
Hago
I
todo
just
para que
pretend
crean
it
que lo que,
is.
lo
Make
que
everyone
está,
think that. It was sitting there all
estaba así, me
empty.
mudé.
So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came
Tengo
and
un pez
bought
gordo
it.
del
I
banco y
don't
lo
like
compró.
bankers,
No me gustan los
especially not
banqueros,
to
y
live
menos
with.
vivir
So
con
I
ellos.
decided to give
Así
them
que
a
decidí
scare.
asustarlo.
Gave the banker a really big scare.
Entonces,
See, he
voy a
paid a
pagar
lot
mucho
for
por
this
la
house
casa
and
y
won't
no
give
va
it
a
up
renunciar
easily,
fácilmente a
which
ella.
is why you need to
Por eso
find
tienes que
another
buscarte
home.
otra casa.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Lleguemos a un acuerdo, pues tendrás que echar... No, pues tendré que echarte. No, vamos a un acuerdo, lleguemos a un acuerdo, a ver.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone.
Claro.
In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend, not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
No está despierta, pibita. Qué feo, boludo, está soñando todo pesadilla siempre.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Tengo una habitación allí. Tengo algo allí. No, se fue la piba, boludo. Room de... Ok, vamos allá.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me.
Sí,
Is the
¿viste?
matter resolved? Or quite...
Los ojos, ¿viste los ojos que tiene? Hermosos los ojos. Estamos hablando de los ojos, ¿no? Sí, de los ojos. La casa sigue encantada. Parece que la maldición perdura. Sé por qué la casa está encantada. No, vamos a mentirle, que se quieren.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid!
Cagaste, perdiste plata.
Oh, well.
Un poco que vaya a acabar.
It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Ah, porque tiene guita, boludo, este. Ya está, boludo.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black buttons, economically.
Aparte otra casa y ya fue, boludo. Ah, pensé que estaban tomando de la mano. Estaban tomando de la mano.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Hizo mierda. Está yendo de otro lado.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Vamos por acá, ¿no? Por acá. Ahí está hablando, boludo. Ahí está hablando.
Sail to Skilliga. Hold on, you're daft. None human, are you? Look at your kind beyond the
Subdue pile driver. When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys.
Es acá, ¿no? Sí. Me equivoqué, me estaba equivocando.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some
Esas acordes
questions.
cierran
You must
suelto.
answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Dice, Manso, ¿qué deporte practicaste? Me dice, ¿qué deporte practicaste? Pará, yo tengo que practicar, pero ¿el deporte qué fue? Ay, pará, no me acuerdo. ¿Sabes que no me acuerdo? No, fue cuando en el colegio era, ¿no? Sí, no practiqué deporte. ¿Vos decís jugar a la pelota un rato? Sí, he jugado, pero el fútbol no. Pero es practicar, viste, con la gente así, no. Deporte, me dice. Ah, pará. Sí, pará. Hace un par de años, hace como 8 años atrás. Fue esto de coso de... ¿cómo se llama? Como tipo dojo. Que me decían practicar aikido. Me acuerdo. Que te hacían tirar por la colchoneta y que tenías que tirar al pibe. Y te enseñaban a tirarte también. Me acuerdo. Ya había más como ahorita de fondo, hija de puta, ¿qué? No, pero eso. Y después no, y de rutina levanto las pesas nomás. De 10 kilos nomás. Más de eso no. Dice, ¿en qué consiste soñar?
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with,
Digo que entre la
I
persona y
must
el
gain an
objeto
understanding of
que
the
voy a
bond
soñar.
between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Manso, ¿tú serías capaz de explicar por qué la mente hace que soñemos con imagen y sonido? Verá, no, lo que te voy a explicar yo, por qué mente con... Claro, para mí que es un recopilatorio de todo lo que pasó en el día y eso el cerebro compagina todo y te arma como una historia. Taca, con sonido, hasta incluso con sabores. Viste que a veces te despertás y como que sentís el coso, que como que saboreás ¿cómo se llama? Si estabas comiendo algo. O también coso. Si soñaste, yo la vez pasada había soñado algo muy feo y era horrible y me desperté, ¿cómo se llama? Con arcada, como que era vomitar. Y estaba vomitando en la pesadilla, estaba vomitando de verdad. Pero cuando me desperté estaba con arcada. Para mí que es una recopilación de imágenes que hace el cerebro. Durante todo el día recompila imagen y te las tira, y te la va formando. O a menos para el otro lado, que te diga, bueno, a menos que es para el otro lado, que digas que bueno, que haces como se llama, que tu alma se eleva y está conectada con el cerebro y todo eso. Cualquiera de las dos cosas. A lo mejor empieza en tu casa y de momento estás en una cueva. Claro, ¿viste? Pero claro, si yo la vez pasada vi una película de los egipcios. ¿Viste esa película? ¿Cómo se llama? El rey de egipcio, ¿cómo es? El rey de no sé qué. El chabón el que hizo de Batman, ¿cómo se llama? Que hacía de Moisés. Bueno, vi esa película y soñé todo cualquier cosa. No soñé lo pasado de la película, ¿entendés? No soñé con arena, con los egipcios, ¿entendés? Soñé otra cosa. Eso que yo no entiendo. Adelante.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
¿Entendés lo que te digo?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
A ver, Ciri se llama. La encontré en Carmorgen. Le salvé una vez la vida. Estuvo a mi lado cuando morí. Recuerdo cuando nos conocimos. Pará. Estuvo a mi lado cuando morí. No, le salvé la vida una vez. La entrené en Carmorgen. La entrené en Carmorgen. Pero son muy random los sueños. La mente es una locura que nadie puede explicarlo. Para que te tira, porque por ejemplo, si yo estoy jugando esto y después a las 4 horas después me preparo y me voy a dormir, cuando voy a dormir no voy a soñar esto, o relacionado con algo medieval, ¿entendés? O porque vi un par de cosas, no voy a soñar con eso, es como que es todo un misterio. La entrené en Carmorgen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
Tenemos el cerebro desaprovechado, y sí.
Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Sí. Ay, la puta que lo parió.
No.
Ay, la concha.
Let's
La
continue.
cagué. Pará. No, cargar partida. Qué pelotudo que soy, la concha de tu hermana.
As the Emperor's spies told
Usamos un
Ciri
sobre...
had
Claro,
reached
por eso
Novigrad.
cuando la gente ve fantasma o ve algo, es como es para analizar también. ¿Entendés? Vos estás viendo algo, puede ser que te dispara algo de tu cerebro que está proyectando esa imagen que solo ves vos. Pues ya sería, después sería algo más colectivo, si como 500 personas ven lo mismo, ahí es otra cosa, no sé. Me voy a cagar, puse que no. Vamos de vuelta, ya sé por dónde.
I saw
Sí.
a bit of
Yeah.
Ah, bueno. Cuidado.
Oi, cocker!
Se van a engripar, boludo. Se van a resfriar.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go?
Listo.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a saint.
I will guide you.
Voy a hacer las preguntas.
Your gift.
It's hard to just... I ask...
What?
I don't...
Adelante. Ahora sí.
Let's begin.
¿Qué pasaría si somos 100% cero? Y no sé qué pasaría.
Tell me a memory you have of this woman.
¿Alguien llegó a usarlo
What for?
100%?
Do as I ask, please.
¿Podrías
I
mover
need the
cosas?
strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The
¿Te
woman's name
comunicarías
is
cerebro
Ciri.
con cerebro?
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy.
¿No
Took her
sería,
to Kaer
¿No
Morhen.
sería un caos también?
Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Sí.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Estaba mirado cuando morí.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Sí.
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
Uy, pará, entonces ¿qué? ¿Qué te cuento, boludo? Recuerdo cuando nos conocimos. Le salvé la vida. Una vez la vida.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
A mí dice que sí, a ver, vamos que sí.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
A ver, vamos a decir de todo, ya fue.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Ciri es la vieja, sí, Ciri es hija de la vieja sangre. La llaman la dama del espacio y tiempo. Me costaba controlarlas.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
¿La quiere?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Gracias por la ayuda.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Se para arriba de la mesa y la silla. ¿Quién abre la puerta, boludo? Ah, no, la vieja.
Yes?
Se para arriba de la silla, boludo. No puede ser, boludo. Tiene que quedar sentada. Increíble. Ve a romper el tomillo, dale, vamos ahí.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, it'll make me nervous. Mind the guards, they're worse than thugs. A folk in this city. Racial hype.
Che, ¿no puedo hacer las otras misiones? Ver una tuya. No sé. Varios lugares. Secundario no me aparece, boludo. Defensor de la fe, juego de vale, comprador de juego, de furia de vale. A ver si podemos cargar algo para. ¿Dónde estaba la ratonera, boludo? Acá está la ratonera, me parece. O estaba cerrado, o acá está la ratonera. No, pensé que acá está la ratonera, para ver. ¿Sí cómo la ratonera? Ya. Voy a agarrar el tablón.
One drink all I had.
Agarra todo. Volvemos. Al contrato. Voy al contrato. Poder de placeres mortales. Una misión. ¿Qué tiene?
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Ah, vampiro supremo, boludo.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
No excelente, pero ¿de qué se trata?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea.
Ah, esta es re triste la
Mark
historia,
this.
boludo.
When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. but they were empty words. I came from the war,
¿Qué hace
that
ella
one
todavía?
and the next,
Ya llegué.
but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to
Te
change
perdiste,
that. Or if not now, then when?
Te perdiste. Hablamos con una
Thing
bruja.
is, I've grown old in
Sí.
the meantime, as you
Eh,
see.
eso es lo que no puedo.
Can't manage it
Tengo que
alone.
un-
Need a
un
strong
hombro fuerte
shoulder to lean on.
que apoyarme.
Which are
Tengo
shoulders as
hombros
strong as
más
they
fuertes
come.
de los que un brujo.
So,
¿Qué te parece?
what do you say?
Estoy jugando el próximo Pokémon edición rojo fuego de Game Boy. ¿En serio? Es emulado, pero se ve muy bien. Ah, mira, vos no sabía. Te ayudaré.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Es re triste la historia, boludo. La misión está tristísima.
Band of thieves.
La concha de matón es acá. Quita. Me puta, boludo. No puedo caminar en paz, boludo. Me chulo, mirá, tomá. Ahí te no te volé. Las gambas, boludo, le volé. No, te robo una pata de pollo. Manso sale a buscar porque va en la guerra. Mi problema, me quisieron robar, boludo. Iba con el celular, boludo, mirá. Se quedó sin gamba y le robó una pata de pollo. Y las coronas. A la vez. Y bueno, iba a buscar cosas. No sabía yo dónde tengo que ir ahora. Quiero buscar la ratonera. ¿Sabes dónde está la ratonera? Y me olvidé. No sabes está la ratonera, aquí hay la ratonera. Ah, ya me perdí, boludo, la concha de tu hermano, ¿Cómo por ahí la ratonera? Me dicen que está por acá. No, ya estoy en los barrios altos. Allá me parece que.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Now you.
Mirá, hay otra más, mirá. Tomá, Tomá. Estas son del Guasón. Del Joker. Estas son del Joker. ¿Qué hacen el Joker acá, boludo? Estos son de Joker, mirá. No puedo cortar camino, boludo. Se afanan, boludo, ese corta camino. ¿Dónde mierda estará, boludo? La ratonera. Acá ahí está la actriz, pero no puedo entrar todavía. Está meando este.
Fine mess you made. Back there at Loch Marine.
God, he's like a racehorse.
Mucha tu hermana, boludo.
Oh!
Antes me lo sé de memoria este mapa, boludo. ¿Cómo no puedo acordar? Dale. No puede ser. Eso está mal. ¿Qué te pasa, pibe?
What happened, kid?
They...
¿De qué te pasa?
Hey, wait.
¿Qué te pasa? Hay una trampa aquí, hijo de
The
puta.
grey git.
Grab him.
I'll flay you like a dog. Keep it together, lad.
Mira, hijo
We
del orto.
can't kill him. Catch him. Mummy.
Me cayó por la hemorragia. Era un viejito de mierda, boludo, que prendo fuego. Oh, están todos pelados estos, boludo, dale. Bueno, ahí no está. ¿Dónde está el pendejito que prendo fuego? No. ¿Las gorras? No.
Oh, fuck, don't worry, no.
No sé por dónde ir, boludo. ¿Dónde está la ratonera? Está con la espada. Está por acá la ratonera. No. Bueno, ya fue. A la mierda.
Been thinking. Now who started this war? Nilfgaard, of course.
Bueno,
He's
vos
the one
que ya quieres, ya fue.
Hey, not
La
like
mierda.
that. Draw it out.
Pero no me abre la piba esta, boludo, acá. Está cerrado. Ah, no, sí, me abrió.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss,
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent
Qué
folk.
activa la vieja,
don't
boludo.
worry, won't stay long.
El pancito. Ahí guardar. Qué hermosa,
Yes,
boludo. A la concha se me fue. ¿Has guardado la rosa del recuerdo?
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
La rosa del 2.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
¿Llevas mucho tiempo en Novigrado?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
So long, Triss.
No sé si me da una misión, boludo. Bueno, vendremos después. Listo, vamos con Yankee. Con Yankee. Ve a Romero y Tomillo, dale, vamos. Por allá. Ah, de otro lado.
Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar.
Vamos por allá. Claro, ya entraba por el otro lado, estaba cerrado, qué boludo. Dale.
Trouble?
So the worst scum flows into
Acá llegamos.
This life. Sometimes.
I never come back, you stinking staggies. All we wanted was... Don't give a flying fuck what you...
Ni nada.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Geralt in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Se caga palo el enano, ¿eh? Vienen por más.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to put them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Espera. Ah, son dos contra... Ah. Es pareja, boludo, eso. Ahí está, yo olvidé. Ay, la vida, ¿verdad?
Shut up and fight.
Fucking come on! Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, it was like we never left Bergen.
Vete, guacho. Ahí está. ¿Podés ganando? Ah, ya la derrota. Hijo de puta. De atrás me pegó.
Pleased. That went well. Now we can treat each other like the gods are made. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Estoy buscando a Ciri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
¿Dónde está Jaskiel?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
A ver. ¿Qué me sirve?
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Ah, mirá, creo que lo tenía antes ya. Vamos a dejar un par de cosas ahora. Así liberamos peso. Espera. Vamos a dejar toda esta silla. Esto podemos vender después. Vamos a dejarlo. Esto lo podemos vender también después. Sí. Tengo para vender también, ¿no? Dale.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Yo vi al comienzo que brillaba algo.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Ahora yo vi, boludo, que brillaba un libro. Ahí está. Pero no lo veo.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
Acá.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Y gracias a Jaskiel planificando, empieza a aparecerme Aparecerme un tipo que se toma en serio con su negocio. Empieza a aparecer un tipo que se toma en serio su negocio. Tiene gracia. La dejé planificando.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is.
Se vio
The dog.
No me interesa sus danzas románticas. Podría ser no útil.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
A ver, vamos a leer. ¿Qué dice? Lee la agenda, ya quiero ahora. No aparece. No. Acá. Leer. Agenda Jagier. Rosa va a alter. Como una rosa avergonzada de su color carmesín. La justa rosa se hunde en la melancolía. Por el manejo de su enana cambió su clase de cortesía. Una villa encantadora rodeada por jardín. Una villa aurea. Molly. El enclaje y la seda están acostumbradas, pero se olvida al ser por la lujuria abrazada. Para. ¿Dónde está? Villa Aurelia, villa al lado del depósito de cadáveres, Véspula. Antes me suena Véspula. Aunque de apariencia tímida, nunca teme ningún lance. Y me he desahogado cuando suelta. Siempre la has tenido tan grande. Villar. Lavandería al lado del desembarcador de Pontar. Maravilla. Aunque las puertas cerradas son gritos, aunque las puertas cerradas son gritos, son divinos. Los gritos son divinos. Sobre el escenario los ahoga los ronquidos. Los restos cerca de la plaza del pobre. Elial. Dice una doble personalidad del mismo singular. Mírala a los ojos o te humillará. Una sastería al otro lado de la curtiduría. Ok. Ahí tenemos información. Vamos con Véspula.
Nothing hurts.
Qué bonito el cielo, boludo. No recordaba esto yo.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no bank.
El Joker, boludo.
He's an honest man. You pay on time,
Lo matan
you
de
get
Joker.
protection. You don't pay!
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Ya pagué su deuda. Vespula tiene un nuevo protector. Largo de aquí. Acá, a ver.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
El ruido mendigo, creo, ¿no?
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Wow, su casa, boludo.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
Se llevó la vida.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Tranquila, se quitará.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Tengo una pregunta sobre Jaskier. A ver.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
La gente preguntó sobre la otra lavanderas, a ver.
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Se vieron algo, Silano. Pegó una vuelta. No, dice, ¿con quién andaba en el puerto?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Gracias y buena suerte.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Vamos con Elial.
Never rains, but
¿Puedo saltar? A ver. Ay, no.
Sleeping Beauty.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
Welcome. Do come.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Así que tú eres...
Elial.
Elia.
Did you and Dandelion?
¿Cómo conociste?
How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind.
Estaba borracho como una cuba. No quiero saber el resto, a ver, y después...
What happened?
What do you think?
¿Qué es? Hablamos.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
¿Por qué te viste de esa forma?
I know this is none of my business, but why do I dress up?
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
¿De qué hablaste con Jaskiri? ¿De qué hablaste Jaskiri tú?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think.
Que
Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick bird. In fact, desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
¿Cuándo viste por última vez a Jaskier?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Le di impresión de que en realidad quería hablar. Gracias por tu ayuda.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Qué desastre, chaval. Ay, mira qué es eso, boludo. Supuestamente debe haber una mesita ahí. Supuestamente hay una mesita, pero está en el aire, boludo. Yo sé que no molesta, pero son graciosas a veces. Vamos por la otra. Habla con Maravilla. Vamos allá.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Behave, Witcher.
Hijo.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
What will become of us under Radovid?
All right. We'll pay this. my strength's gone.
Imitando que... Oh, le agarró en una curva, esa tiene, boludo.
White one, take a gander over.
Momento.
Flapping new rice tits, you're a bigger rag picker than me.
Es un orfanato, ¿no? ¿Qué es? A ver. Ah, sí, pibito, sí, orfanato.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
No puedo esperar. Vale, esperar, dice. Esa soy yo. Espera afuera hasta que termine la clase. No puedo esperar, no.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the rat catcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah! This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
Es solo un rumor. Tenemos que luchar. Tenemos mucha vivido. Te viven dentro de unos años. Es solo un rumor. Tenemos que luchar. Tenemos mucha. Es un rumor, no tengo.
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early. Oh! So that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
A ver.
Is it true witches kill kings?
Cuando se lo tiene merecido, no hagas caso a los rumores. Eso es completamente falso. Pará. En el 2 Leto mató a un rey. Le hizo mierda. Le cortó la cabeza a Leto. Pero está manejado por la orden. Por la orden de la víbora. No era de la víbora, pero de los brujos, de las brujas era, ¿no era así? Mandó matar a un rey. Como se lo tiene merecido. No hagas caso a los rumores. Eso es completamente falso.
No, it's not true.
He's a liar. He ain't a liar. Witches don't lie.
They can lie because they're not knights. When you've got to kill a dragon,
caballero.
you summon a knight. But if there's a zombie in the trash heap, the knight won't want to go, so you've got to call a witcher. Enough! That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
Anda cagada, pendejo del orto, te quemo.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
Vaya forma de poner un compromiso.
Thanks. That was an ordeal. Think I'd rather face a swarm of neckers than a class of 10-year-olds.
The rat catcher had no objections.
Oh yeah? How's he feeling?
He's dead. Bubonic plague, it seems. I didn't want to upset the children. But you wish to speak of Dandelion?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
¿Lo has visto últimamente?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see. So I thought if it's done, It's
Le di
done.
un susto porque... le di el asunto por zanjado.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Ya no necesito más, ya quiero. Oh, ¿dónde está? ¿Cómo llegó hasta ahí?
Everybody knows it. Mum says everybody knows as much as nobody. I'm going to be a witcheress and that's that.
Habla con Molly. No sé. Chatos, boludo.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
Ahora tablón.
Another drifter in from
Tablón. Aquí estamos. Ver. Busca un brujo implacable de reputación. Se refería a aquellos de las cartas de recomendación de referencia de previos logos. Que suma la tarea de peinar la residencia afuera de... Ah, todos enanos. Abajo haciendo nada. Con el encontrar, expulsar o matar a la criatura que ha encantado. Jugosa recompensa garantizada. Atentamente, Kurt Destiny. Esa ya sé cuál es. Sí, está buenísima esa. No te ordenan ni en pedo. Me van a hacer miércoles, boludo.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Ah, sirvienta.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Me conocí.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Ah, que la carrera,
Is that
boludo.
something you'd consider, Witcher?
Parece un poco de
Care to
diversión.
partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Iré por mi propia cuenta. Dale, sí. Será un placer. Será un placer acompañaros.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Che, tú tienes altas delanteras, boludo. Qué bonito, ¿eh? Hay que ganar la carrera, sí.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
¿Sabes algo sobre él más?
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Corramos, pues.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
No, el mío, no puedo agarrar el mío. Ah, no puedo agarrar el mío. Este es el de Serrikiana, que tiene mucha resistencia, dijo. Serrakiana, Serrikania, ese.
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Ah, no puedo ir con Roach, boludo, con Sardinilla. Ah, ya perdí.
Riders, ready!
Let's go! Move it!
Chupala, dale. Sí, lo tengo que bloquear después, ¿no? Sí. Ahí. Ahí los bloqueo. Ahí los bloqueo, sí. Consumo, ¿sabes qué? Estas para acelero. ¿Será? No me acuerdo ya.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
¿Llega? Creo que llegan, ¿eh? Vale, tío, llega. Y llegó.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Oh, qué pesado, boludo. Saqué todo yo. Ah, pesa una bocha, boludo, la silla de carrera. No tira la miércoles, boludo. No tiene resistencia, vigor 50. Ya tengo esta, mirá. Vigor 75, no tira la mierda. Vigor 75 y vigor 50, lo tiro. Bueno, nos corremos.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt? That Geralt? The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again?
Sí, si no fuera por él. En realidad yo siempre le salvo a él.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Jaskier no tiene ninguna hermana. ¿No sabía? ¿Recuerda la última conversación de Jaskier? A ver.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Qué increíble que es, boludo.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. Packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
¿Recuerda la última conversación con Jaskier? A ver.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Te cagó.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Picaflor que es, boludo, Jaskier, boludo.
Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Sí.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Una tardecita. Para hablar del té. No, a hablar del té.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
Okay, vamos a hablar con ella.
Mysterious murders happening in
Vamos para allá, sí.
If I could just win Artberg this year.
Hey, gatito.
Town, gutting beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's a number of men crazy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No, mate. Driving in slippery the bugger, as quick as a top. What do you want?
Amigo cocinero, estoy buscando arroz, arroz.
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
¿Puedo matar a este? Entra a la derecha. ¿Cómo entrar por acá? Te pide pienso un poco, pero... Acá. Manquito. Toque. No. Toque. 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 No me deja, boludo. No te corta camino.
The thinking.
Deje de tocarse ahí,
So,
boludo.
what's it gonna be?
Arrancate las bolas, boludo, pará. Bajé un cambio.
I was made for loving.
Ah, mira. Qué bonita. Estamos yendo bien, sí. Vamos a escalar por acá, no sé. Ya hay algo ahí. A ver. Ojo. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, mira, ¿cómo es por abajo? A ver. Jódeme. Ah, para estos cosas. Para atrás, Giles, para otro lado. ¿Qué mierda es esto? Espera, ah, mirá, hay un coso oculto. Ah, el de la llanta de la bruja, la otra. Acá. No, quita. Creo que me perdí, boludo, porque no tengo aquí por acá. No, por allá afuera. Por acá.
Fancy men like me. Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
¿Y acá qué pone, boludo? Te sigo, dale.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
Ah, tengo que equiparme la espada. ¿Dónde está? Acá.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Desaparecía, boludo. De cabeza.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
No hemos hablado hace un momento. Soy brujo, estoy aquí por abajo.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
No se te da mal la espada. A ver.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Tengo que preguntarle sobre Jaskier.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Otra vez, boluda.
Yeah!
What? Lost your nerve?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Super. Uy, esa, boludo.
Stop flaunting and fight. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Yo sí, estoy ocupado, con mucho gusto.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
Ah, son
You
gemelas.
asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
¿Jaskier tenía dificultades para diferenciarlo? ¿Os importa explicarme de qué va todo esto? A ver, Jaskier.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Si os interesa la política, ¿se comportaba Jaskier de forma extraña últimamente?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
¿Os interesa la política?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
El emperador y sus seguidores deben estar enfurecidos. Me pregunto cómo irá la guerra. A ver, emperador.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Me pregunto cómo irá la guerra.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Sería raro el cuello que tiene. Tengo otra pregunta que hacer.
Changing subjects.
¿Alguien alababa a Jaskier?
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess.
Trebaritz.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta.
Debo irme.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sí. Por supuesto. ¿Dónde y cuándo?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Un automático así como. Vámonos. Vamos con esa. Y después seguimos con la otra. Ve la residencia de No, sí, tengo que dormir. ¿Ahora? No. A ver ahora. Ahora sí.
Child's home now.
Por atrás.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Vengo a ver a Rosa.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Ese pibito, boludo. Correte, pibe.
And her lad deals fist tech.
Permiso. Permiso.
Shit. Watch it, Tram. No regrets, not your stop.
Strange.
Pasa.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
My mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
¿Por qué hijo raro? Pasa. ¿Hay gente de peligro? A ver. Ay, este hijo de puta de de vuelta otra vez. No aprenden ustedes. Uy, no tengo espada. Otra vez ustedes, muchachos, dale, déjenme joder, boludo.
Any last words?
Dale, rápido. ¿Qué rompe, boludo, que son esto, boludo? Y pasan pebito. ¿Qué se le roban el pebito? Vamos para allá.
Time on fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer.
They're starving in the
It's a waste of words.
Fatal.
My, what a freak.
Tarta de pescado, boludo. Se da tarta de atún.
Ah, rogue. Oh.
Life's a bitch. Stand and fight.
Otra vez loquito este, boludo.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow around here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
No quiero luchar contigo.
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Me pegó. La pincha.
Enough! I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass.
Imbécil. Rápido antes que cambie de idea.
Change my mind
Y
and
te haga la
break your
triza.
bones.
We shall meet again.
Vamos a ver. Creo que el chabón muere, me parece.
Which of those swords is for humans?
Mirando.
Hey, you look how we've appealed. You're a fucking donklich!
Washed your hair lately?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this Excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
¿Qué pasa con el entrenamiento?
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Nada, boludo.
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
Bueno, está un poco en el aire ese. No pasa nada, no pasa nada.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air.
Como las novelas.
A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
¿Cómo es eso?
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
Pendeja. Come
on!
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
¿A qué viniste de interés por la esgrima?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
¿Qué toca ahora?
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
No lollygagging.
¿En qué se va a meter esta piba, boludo?
Show me your sword.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we would tend to her ourselves.
Déjala en paz, he fumado. Vamos a pelear, boludo.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well.
Voy a hacer mierda, tío.
Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas.
Ay, mira, me mató. Pero como, ay, sacó, boludo, vida, boludo. ¿Cómo me mató? A ver. Pará. Pero una cachiporra, boludo, me mató. No, no puede ser, boludo. Qué hijo de puta, boludo. Te voy a dar con fuego, boludo. Una cachiporra me mató, boludo. Pero... Ah, porque me pegó de espalda, por eso, boludo. Hijo de puta que sos, Ya lo tengo. Una cachiporra me mató, boludo. Acá me dio en la nuca. En la espalda le pegó. Qué hijo de puta, boludo. No, me mató el monstruo, me mata este, boludo.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie?
Sí, está bueno.
What's up?
It's...
Hija de puta que sos.
Well...
Ahí está, comete eso.
Show me what you got.
Saca esa cachiporra, boludo. Ah, saca una banda, o sea, me voy a poner cachiporra yo, boludo.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around.
A ver si la repetición.
So they can save me.
Saca la mitad, boludo, la cachiporra.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
Parece que tenía razón la piba. La clase nada ha terminado. Y preguntarás de por qué el norte odia a Nilfgaard.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
No, cambié de humor, chan. A ver cuánto tiene de cachiporra, boludo. Me compro acá. ¿Cuánto tiene la cachiporra? A ver. No, la foto me quiero. ¿Cuánto tiene la cachiporra? Ah, mirá, 472 tiene. 578 de daño. ¿Mi espada cuánto tiene? Ah, mirá, 650 de daño máximo. Con razón, boludo. No puedo mejorar la cachiporra con la cachiporra, boludo. No. Hijo de puta, boludo. Ella pelea a vender. Vamos a venderla. Ah, mira, 1015 la cachiporra. ¿Cómo puedo venderla? Ojo. ¿Qué saco la cachiporra, boludo? Ahora sí, vamos. No, por ahí no. Vamos a buscar el... No, ya quiero. La perla negra. ¿Dónde está? Chapa de café. El paso de Ciri, fuera rota. Consulta acá. Gato. Una cachiporra de gato.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a boat to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart?
Ah, este es el DLC, todavía
Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster. A witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly.
No te después más adelante, no.
If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
The wenches, witches coming.
Encantador ha hallado vuestras cosas. He cruzado un peso océano para llegar a vuestra fascinante tierra, para conocer los nombres de los animales habitantes de ella. Las plantas de aquí crecen, así crecen, y todo para conocer su gente. Un violento viaje devoró las herramientas con las que espero mi arte, más la labor el labor del encantador no finaliza con el trabajo de sus manos, sino que uno se esfuerza para explorar el mundo sin cesar y emprender un misterio. Por tanto, si queréis pasar un rato y conversar con un viajero de lejanos, os invito a mi tienda. Este es el DLC. Está llenita. La otra la colorada de pelo corto. Esta morina. Esta me llevo todo. Esto la leo. No quiero hacer DLC yo. No quiere por ahí. ¿No me sacas el contrato? Sí, la mía que dice el manso, ya me acuerdo. Tres rotas. Ah, ya botón soltando, boludo. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Consulta. Hijo de puta. Una cachiporra me mató, boludo. Sacaba una banda de cachiporra, boludo. Pará, me escupiste. Vamos por allá, no voy consultando. ¿Lo puedo saltar? A ver. No puedo, no voy a saltar.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
¿Cómo camina esa, boludo? Ven por acá. La casa de bruja. Acá.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Another drifter in from Temeria.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Sultan, your old bun? What's this? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy?
Cansé de Poppy.
Start talking any day now.
Conoces a Poppy. Es una lechuza, no un loro.
Zoltan,
Me aproveché de
ventures say a mage
no
would
podía
have trouble
transformar
turning
mi
that
lechuza
owl
en un
into a
loro.
parrot.
Sure you know me that well.
Escucha bien.
Mark my
Está jugando
words,
con
you'll be
nosotros.
playing quint with us
Al
in
menos
no
me
time.
enfrento a un gallo.
But we were to talk about
Y
Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Primero.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. It'll stay for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones.
Quiere la roca. No sé, la mujer se van a cualquier.
He's growing old, that poet of
Está siendo
ours.
viejo.
Maybe.
Quizás.
Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
¿Por qué no estaba en la lista?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Claro, es como él. Eso es una gran noticia.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
Desea su media naranja.
She's his match,
Su media naranja y puede que algo
maybe
más.
more. Laddie's head's on
Anda como
fire.
loco. Esa chica lo
Lassie's
está
got him whirling.
desquiciando.
All right.
De acuerdo.
Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the mummers
Trabaja en
too.
la compañía teatral.
Reynard and the Foxen.
Cada vez viene
Whenever
a
they're
la
in
ciudad,
town, she
actúa
performs
en la
nightly at
noche
the
de
Kingfisher.
Martín Pescador. Sí, esta está hermosa.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Después del ocaso. Vamos por allá.
Got a big dump brewing.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road from Gazima.
Un poquito más, ¿no? Me queda ambiente. Ahí va. Vamos.
Oh, what's the row?
Double chase.
Esta parte es hermosa. Es hermosa esta parte.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Ay, joder. Esta es la cosa, el otro mapa, ¿no? Del principio.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
Cállate, hija.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Qué ortiga, boludo.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Hechiceras. Vale, no puedo confiar en ella.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Robar la cámara acorazada. ¿Qué está pasando con Jaskier?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven, ¿quién es?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Imagino que el golpe acabó mal.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver of Eres, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'd be in deep then.
Parece que tendrá que salvar a Jaskier de nuevo. Espero que Jaskier salga de esta con vida.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though, he's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here.
Tarde, 21 minutos de pasó. 2 horas, 2 horas. Tengo que darle a comer a Poppy.
See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
En serio.
Geralt.
¿Cómo conociste a Jaskier?
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender.
Torneo de poesía.
I'd already heard much about
Obviamente ella
Master
había
Dandelion.
oído mucho del maestro Jaskier.
And it proved true.
Cuando resultó
At first I thought him
al
a
principio me
bloated,
pareció un bufón
narcissistic buffoon.
narcisista y engreído.
Just at first.
Por el principio.
Only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine
Estaba
when he came to
escuchando la
congratulate me.
música y
Never
escuchando
expected he could lose so
los pasos
graciously.
por ¿Qué es ese? Me gusta bailar en la imitación. Bueno, está
I
bien.
shan't deny it. Yet I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see.
Ajá,
I get
entiendo.
it.
Hasta luego.
Take care now.
Buenas noches. Deja de su vecino. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Botella de agua. Mira acá. Ah, mira, no tiene agua, boludo. Claro, es como Jaskier, es igual. Por eso se siente atraído Jaskier por ella. ¿Entendés? Manso hace bailes en el TikTok en su habitación. Sí, no, sí, por eso. Sí. ¿Me explico? ¿De forma? Ah, pará, antes que sea todo el carajo, tengo que sacar esto. El borracho acá.
Even with war on, they still manage to procure fines to its
Tengo que comprar las cartas.
Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry.
Bote pescador.
The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes.
Manso se quiere ver
Anyway,
escenas
the kingfisher
del
welcomed
delicioso.
poetry with open arms.
Pues nada.
Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Ya. A ver.
What are you serving today?
Ah, acá está. Las tengo que comprar sí o sí porque después lo matan a este. Voy a comprar un pedacito de pan, una empanada. A ver, ya.
See you later.
Ve la casa de baños para ver cómo se... Pará, antes de eso, ¿sabes qué? Voy a agarrar el tablón. Borracho. Ya está mamado ese, boludo. Están re mamados ya, boludo. ¿Qué horas son? Ah, son las 11, boludo. Está haciendo la previa.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockle sits. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Oh, I've worked out quite
Vamos a ver con el gorrito, a ver.
Soon as I can piss.
A eso me gusta Casa Encantada. Después lo voy a hacer. Contrato de un ladrón esquivo. Puño de fútbol, eso es para pelear. Tirando del hilo, está buena eso. Quiero sonar, para que quiero cosas. Ya vengo. Hay que ir al baño ahora. Y sí, pues no aguanto más, no voy a aguantar. ¿Qué creas? Dejo ahí. Ahí vengo. Boludo. Están desfilando la comparsa con las plumas y todo. Pero están un poco descubiertas las chicas. Bueno, a ver. Se escucha el ruido, ¿no? No se escucha, no se escucha. Porque pusieron la tribuna un poquito más para allá del escenario.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
No creo que me importe, está muy ocupado. ¿Ocupado con qué?
Busy? With what?
Está carchando, boludo.
Important guests?
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
La cara que tiene. Y mucha papada.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
¿Qué tengo que hacer? Tengo que cambiar. Estoy en pelota, boludo.
Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have.
You've got a pal. You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior,
Whoa!
then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
Levers is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Clearly you've not seen Reuben.
Ay, yo me meto acá, boludo. Ay, no.
I was made for loving.
Does it loop back on itself?
No puedo entrar, boludo. ¿Qué hago? Acá, qué boludo.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Reuven puede presentarme. Soy brujo. Tengo que hablar con Ciri. No es asunto tuyo. A ver, me puedo presentar.
I think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
No, hijo de puta.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Una masa me da, boludo.
First ever bargain with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Ni che ni saca, boludo. Venga, puto, venga.
We need one alive.
Les ponen las chicas, boludo. No, las chicas acá. Qué cortamambo que son, Toma. Toma, come mazo, come mazo.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
¿Qué hace, Black? Te perdiste. Aparecieron chicas.
Who pranced in right before we attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Ojalá no se caiga. Cruzando los dedos, no. No, están bien atadas, no. Hace mucho que no te veo distraer.
How are you, Reuven?
Estoy escribiendo,
Disappeared for a few years there.
se me desvía la vista.
Oh, I've been here, there.
Mira que de todas las formas ahí,
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really.
Pero sí, pero los vientos son
But I
fuertes.
missed civilization, so I'm back.
Y sí,
To plant roots in Novigrad.
los vientos,
Become a
¿cómo se llama?
respected citizen.
La correntada de aire.
Someday, maybe even a town
La correntada de aire, ojo. Creo que conozco a tus amigos.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being
Entrenados
so
en edad como yo en algunos de ellos, sí.
Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment.
Deja de cupir, hijo de puta. Tengo que hablar con el bastardo hijo.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Es un asunto privado. Voy a ayudarme... No, va a ayudarme a encontrar a alguien, a ver.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you
me
out
cae
of
bien,
your
¿no?
fucking minds.
me va
A
a cagar
chat
este año.
session. Horse son's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horse son's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horse son? Find me first.
¿Dónde puedo encontrar al bastardo hijo? Espero que encuentre ese bastardo hijo en Sakaguchi. Espero encontrar a... Sí, espero encontrar a bastardo hijo antes de que Sakaguchi. Tiene una de mierda, boludo, ese. Voy a ponerle bastardo hijo, no merece.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Okay.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Tenía mis motivos.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
¿Conoces tus socios del pasado? ¿Quieres evitar una guerra contra Bastardo? ¿Por qué? Vamos a poner a ver los socios. ¿Conoces tus socios? Sí, ¿conoces tus socios, tu pasado? A ver.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
A ver. ¿Quieres evitar una guerra contra Bastardo? ¿Por qué?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Bastardo hijo, ¿cuáles son sus... Bastardo hijo, ¿cuáles son sus bastiones? A ver.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there.
Claro, las apuestas y la arena.
Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
¿Dónde está su casa? A ver. Vimos la casa.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding
Para abrir
it
la
there.
casa de la Colorada, a ver si se habilita una misión.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
¿Dónde está el casino?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Chévere de buscar. Vamos a buscar, dale.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard,
Ven a ver,
come
me
and
lo
see
conozco
me.
bien. Podría ocurrirse.
I know him well.
Ocurrirme algo.
I'll figure something out.
Ocurrírseme algo. Para ver. Maestro espía, maestro de Rivia, ¿de qué carrera más interesante, no? A ver, para.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather
No, pero este gordo quiere algo más, boludo. Acuérdate que te digo. ¿Estás en contacto con Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Eso es verdad. ¿Tienes noticias de Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a
En el
trace.
segundo juego le arrancó los
If
ojos.
I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were,
Lo
until
éramos.
Philippa sent assassins after me.
¿Sabes qué le pasó a Jaskier?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
¿Qué te pasa? ¿Te ha hecho algo, Jaskier? ¿Por qué estás tan mal humor? A ver, ¿para qué te pasa con eso?
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in
por una
me
poesía,
was.
boludo.
The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Además, me vas a pagar, ¿verdad? Sí, obvio me va a pagar, boludo.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
A ver.
Nothing for free.
No es gratis.
Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
¿Quién te lo ha contado?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Tal vez pueda ayudarte. ¿Qué necesitas?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Este es el troll de piedra, me parece. A ver. Ah, pará. Entonces le afanaron a este, boludo.
Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, man. Bart makes Ziggy lose often.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. But sadness.
¿Dónde sacaba el troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania.
Una partida de cartas.
Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
¿Pero qué me has traído, verdad?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Ah, ellos volaron. Jaskier voló le robó dinero, boludo, el
See
gordo.
that door? Vault behind it until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom!
Lo durmieron.
Go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
¿No puedes ocuparte tú?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outside.
Ese no es Thanos, ¿no?
How do you know you can trust me?
Está hermoso. De Thanos.
Counting on your survival
De
instinct.
Thanos.
Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Thanos. De acuerdo, te ayudaré. Vamos a ayudarle. El hermano fachero. Sí, el hermano fachero.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
A ver, pregunta. ¿En cuánto está valorado todo?
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
¿Algún testigo? El troll.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Los ladrones entraron por el agujero.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom.
Una explosión, sí.
Hole. Bad look.
No, mira, solo sueño. Claro, desmayó la explosión.
Bad look.
Ah, por los hongos.
Only sleep.
Claro, explotó y le tiraron hongos.
Bad shroom.
Y lo durmieron, claro.
Head fall.
Hongos malos, ¿qué quieres decir?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. Sí. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what?
Claro, abrió los hongos y cagó. No pudo ver a nadie.
Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom, ¿me lo explicas?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Pero todavía trabajando con idiotas. ¿Has intentado seguir las pistas de los ladrones?
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own.
No me acuerdo para qué ya quiero robar el dinero con Ciri. Sí, no me puedo acordar. ¿Qué? ¿Para pagarle al bastardo, al hijo del bastardo, no era? ¿Qué clase de algo?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Tengo que peinar las placas, a ver, vamos a revisar.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You're not to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Lo puedo fabricar, a ver, pará. Si me acaba de morir. No me va a alcanzar con uno, boludo. Pero tengo 4, dice, boludo.
You gotten yourself into. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Acá está. Tengo 4, boludo. Pero es la R. ¿Y esto cómo lo tomo? A ver. Voy a matar. No me baja vida.
Drowners. Of course. Ugly bastard.
Otro lado, pibe.
I thought witches' potions were vile.
La F. Me cambió todo el lugar, boludo. De griega es comida. Qué conchudo. Esperá.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Está lleno de chovi, boludo. ¿Qué sé por esto? Ahí. Tiene hemorragia así. ¿Pero arriba? No sé qué sí es arriba. A ver. No lo veo. ¿Dónde? Entonces es abajo. No, es abajo entonces. Pero ¿qué parte, boludo? No me lo marca. Ah, ya.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Okay, vamos a ver. Pero voy acá. A ver, voy a esperar.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Pero ¿para qué le robaron eso? Yo no me acuerdo, boludo. Acá hay algo. No quiero eso. Esto va a morir ya. Era por acá, ¿no? Ah, sí, es por acá. Pará. Vamos a acomodar todo esto. Está todo desordenado. La R era acá. Sí. Esta era la F. Y este lo saco, boludo. A ver cómo queda. No, entonces el otro. La R, sí. La R para comer yo quería. Mucha pelota que son. ¿Por qué me sacaron todo? Al revés así. A ver, ahora. El R para comer. La otra. La T. Pero ¿cuál es el otro? ¿Y si hago esto? Ah, entonces era la F, boludo. Poné la F, claro, estaba arriba, sí. Uy, cuando me sacan todo. Me desacomoda, no me gusta. Pará. La de gato, muevo la de gato para ver de noche. Listo. F es comer. Creo que era así, era, ¿no? No, al revés. Me parece que era al revés. Yo usaba así. La R, comer. Y la F. Ay, para que me olvidé, boludo. No, es al revés. Era así. La F, comer. Y la R era de emergencia. Y cuando queda poca vida tomo la poción. Ay, qué pez se cayó de boludo. Espera. Ah, porque se resbala por el coso. Por el agua que había ahí. Mira. Ah, se fueron todos, boludo. ¿Están las chicas? No. Ay, se fueron todas las chicas, boludo. Qué cortamambo que son, boludo. Y ahora salgo. Ah, por acá. No exploré antes, boludo. Ya estaban todos en pelota. A ver. Vamos a ir al gordo.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
He terminado de investigar, a ver.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn
¿Has
anything?
averiguado? Las órdenes cargaron el tesoro en la barca.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
He encontrado el fragmento de la bomba, a ver.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Yo tampoco, es lo que he observado.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Azúcar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
La bomba estaba en la tubería.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Veamos que la tubería dejaron... Dice... Veamos que en la tubería dejaron la bomba, ¿ver?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Un cuchillo en los calzones.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
A ver, ¿dónde? Acá.
Nothing interesting here.
Ojo. Pero...
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Salta arriba, dale. Aceite tiene este, pero no me deja.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Un infiltrado que tiró por la cañería. Ahí.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Y por cierto, no sospecha de
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
A ver, ¿qué hay en el fondo, eh?
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Henkel, ¿quién es Henkel? Imposible, ¿por qué?
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean?
¿Quién era?
Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Sé amable.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Ve la casa, ok, vamos para allá. Pero para antes quería necesitar la colorada, ¿eh? Correte, pibe. No se habilitó ninguna misión de la colorada. Y eso no está bueno, ¿eh? esto está bueno. ¿Para dónde queda colorada? Ya me perdí.
If there's to be mud, might as well be rain.
Vamos de vuelta, boludo. Tiene que estar por acá.
Damn it, lost my way again.
So the worst scum flows into...
Let me
go this here.
Don't all fuck.
Very nice. Must have broken many a heart, eh?
This house, has it always been
Está cerrado, boludo. ¿Pero por qué? Yo entré recién. Ah, porque esta no es. No es esta, boludo. ¿Qué hay dos? Ah, que esta no es. Esta es la otra. ¿O es esta? Ay, qué boludo es esta.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over my floors.
Maybe she'll finally move it.
Háblame, tío, háblame.
Yes, Geralt?
No. Vamos a seguir.
So long, Triss.
Miércoles. No sé cuándo se activa la misión esa. Vamos a investigar, a ver.
Non-human, are you? Not for your kind.
Lollygagging.
Any needs, monster? Sick.
Got my eye on you.
One.
Acá.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Ah, acá aparece la piba.
Footprints.
Pisadas. Ahora que prendo la luz. Dale, no alcanza. Ahí está.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter and a bottle.
El vino de años que dice, el vino del año en que naciste, espléndido. Tienes un buque sorprendente, pruébalo, pero después devuelve la botella donde la encontraste. Con amor, de J. Esa es mi transmisión.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ciri's.
Acá.
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
¿Dónde? ¿Abajo, boludo? Está abajo, ¿no? Ah, no, ya. Acá.
secret room.
La carta de
Where
Dudu.
Dandelion and his cohorts planned the
Carta de
heist.
Dudu. A ver, carta de Dudu. Ciri, si estás leyendo esto significa que habrás resuelto mi acertijo, por lo cual te felicito. También significa que aún no te habrán atrapado y seguirás por Novigrado, lo cual me preocupa enormemente. No sé exactamente qué harías en la isla del templo, pero Magne está furioso contigo y no descansará hasta que te capture. Te desuelle viva y te queme en la hoguera. Bueno, la mata, boludo. Y ahora que ha puesto sus zarpadas tanturronas encima del tesoro de Dijkstra, puedes contratar hombres suficientes para registrar el triple de la casa que hay en la ciudad. Yo soy el Doppler y podré esconderme, pero tú debes huir mientras pueda. Tu Dudu. Carta de Dudu. Postdata, ni siquiera se te ocurre intentar liberar a Jaskier de las garras de Megne. Es imposible, pero conociendo a nuestro amigo conseguirás encabullirte de algún modo. Al menos espero que lo hagas. Postdata, perdona que no te diga cómo ponerte en contacto por escrito conmigo, pero 1. Tienes que huir. ¿Recuerdas? 2. Melitel cuida a aquellos que cuidan a sí mismo. Acá.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Usamos el bardo. A ver si puedo sacar algo.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like instructions on how to make a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
La colorada.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Espera, ¿para qué has venido?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
No te fías de mí, ¿no?
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Todo ese inicio apunta a Magne.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Menge. Qué linda que es, boludo.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Quise... me lo contó todo. A ver.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks.
Una mierda.
If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, You don't know me one bit.
Te conozco, te importan los resultados, ¿no?
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Y mientras tú, ¿qué quedas aquí a manos? Mientras tú te quedas aquí mano sobre mano.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's
Esta torriguetina acá en la cara.
Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Dudo que Magne diga nada bueno, nada de buen grado.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Ellos es solo cosa del pasado. Nos estás utilizando.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Jamás. Tú tampoco lo has dicho nada.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Vete medianoche con Triss en el santuario de fuego eterno. ¡Qué mierda! Desapareció. Vamos para allá. Por supuesto. De cabeza voy para allá. Habrá que guardar.
Although he is.
Any leads, master?
Ok, vamos para allá. Vamos con reto, con todo.
Just how far south?
Bueno.
Hey there, handsome.
White one. Take a gander.
A medianoche, boludo.
No.
Voy a descansar acá. A medianoche, dijo. Para acá.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damned fortress.
High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Ah, para acá tengo que guardar, a ver si me la cago. ¿Me puedes explicarme de qué va esto, Tris? ¿Estás segura? Aquí ahora no. Aquí ahora. A ver.
Tris, sure you want to do this? Out here?
Todo el mundo mirando.
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Bring the hunters the vile Tris Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
¿De verdad quieres hacerlo? A ver.
Tris, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
No puedo permitirlo.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Muy bien. ¿Y luego qué?
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
¿Te ocurrirá algo? ¿Y el tesoro?
What about the treasure?
No, el tesoro no.
If we learn anything, great. If not...
No, entonces más.
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Okay. Espera, ¿qué querías? Espera, quería darte las gracias.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this.
Vamos por allá.
But tough. Let's go.
Let's go. Me la cagues, boludo. Ahí voy a guardar.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
The hunters.
Los cazadores. No me van a
They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive.
Mejor me dura un poco. Uy, no.
Might hurt a bit, but...
Pobrecita, ¿no?
Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
No te lo puedo
I'm still asking you to. All right?
¿De acuerdo? Vale.
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Tris Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, Tris Marigold. Giving up drowners
¿Me
for
molestan estas cosas que se
sorceresses.
ponen acá, boludo?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Ojito, ¿qué haces? Quiero ver cómo viene. No la tocáis. Ay, pará, ¿cómo es esto? No, quiero... Ah, está. Es que la llevan, no sé.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
No lo haré.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Tengo que poner... Sí, tengo que ponerle algo... Tengo que ponerle algo a Magne. A lo mejor conocéis a las brujas, pero os le da fatal capturarlas. Ay, pará, ¿cómo era? A lo mejor conocéis a las... A lo mejor conocéis a las brujas, pero se le da fatal capturarlas. Tengo que proponerle algo a Magne. Ay, pará. Ay, la concha no me acuerdo. Pasó muchos años, boludo. Lo pasé como 4 veces y no me acuerdo, boludo. Para, tengo que ponerle algo. Creo que tengo que ponerle algo proponerle algo a Magne. Sí, a lo mejor conocía a las brujas, pero se os da fatal capturarlas. Sí, me cargo ya.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
No, entonces tengo que elegir la otra opción, boludo.
I actually think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Marigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Ah, ahí está. Lo dirá tu jefe y a nadie más.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Ahora sí. Ahí guarda. Guarda partida, la anterior era, ¿no? Sí. Esta era de recién, sí. No salimos. Esta es la nueva. Hay que cagar en el mando, boludo.
Scram before I lose my patience.
No me importa el tesoro, si no te Jaskier. Acordate.
Witcher.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you singing.
Vale, llévaslo. Vale, pero no de tortura. Vale, pero no de tortura. Estoy harto de estas gilipolleces. Y acá saco el arma, boludo. Y lo sé, lo voy a matar a todo, boludo. No. Vale, llévalo.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
¿Está hablando qué? Todavía.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly.
Acá, boludo, ¿qué no me
But
acuerdo?
first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
No me parece. No puedes torturar a Triss, no te permitiré. No, boludo, se va todo el plan al carajo, boludo. No, este tiene veneno, hijo de puta. No me apetece. ¿Por qué?
Why the drink?
¿Por qué bebemos?
Triss Marigold has been captured. An occasion worthy of a toast, don't you think?
No me apetece.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Hay una tercera opción. Podría matarte. Bueno, está bien. Había matarte. Me va la mierda, boludo, si elijo esa opción.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal,
¿Dónde meter
this
la copa
goblet's
de plata?
silver.
¿Qué asegurate que no es un doble? Claro.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Ah, por eso que astuto, hijo de puta, ¿Qué por espada no es suficiente? Diles que suelten a Tris. No. Tus cazadores están torturando a Tris, pero no me has pagado. Tus cazadores están torturando a Tris, pero no me has pagado, ¿verdad?
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Bueno, por el oro los brujos hacen lo que sea. No sé de qué me hablas. Tris me traicionó primero. Cambio de idea, suéltala. Pará. No sé de qué hablas. Pará. He entregado a tu amante. Tris me traicionó primero.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game.
Ahí te entra Filipa.
As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No, no more. Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Un tesoro. No, Jaskier, la mierda, ya me he hartado de esta farsa. Jaskier es lo que importa, no el tesoro. Libérame, amigo Jaskier.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Island until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms.
Listo, ahí está. Ya tenemos cosa, información.
First, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
He say where Dandelion is.
Yes, but...
Toma.
Tris.
De corte las heridas.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
Te has precipitado un poco. A ver.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Manga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle, dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Manga gave the order, in person.
Shit.
Claro.
I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
No hace falta que me des explicación.
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable.
No pasa nada.
And Menga's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
Magne quemó un folio. Parece que necromancia es nuestra única esperanza. Parece que la necromancia es nuestra única esperanza. Registremos el cadáver de Magne, a ver.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here.
Las botas.
Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Ahí está. El dinero de Dijkstra. El gordo. Parece que la necromancia es nuestra única esperanza. Magne quemó un folio, a ver.
Saw Manga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a
Una
miracle
milagrera. Y bueno, necromancia, boluda.
Could you
Pero ella no sabe.
revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Jennifer sabe.
Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Es la única opción es tal vez que liberar a Jaskier.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple. And no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
No hay mucho con qué trabajar, a ver.
Manga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Vale. Pero antes voy a registrar todo. Bueno. Pobrecita, cómo nos torturaron. Che, vamos a tener que salir el espadazo, boluda, porque... A ver, ¿qué pasa? Ah, pues está amaneciendo, por eso. Creo que guardo.
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here.
Casi me voy por otro lado, boludo. Vale. Dale, boludo, vení.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
¿Dónde tirar? Peligrosa, ¿eh?
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Me encanta cómo se transporta, boludo. Se tira con pose y todo, ¿eh? ¿Cómo no?
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
Cabrón impaciente.
Nothing.
Nada, iré enseguida.
Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
No me acuerdo.
How badly?
¿En nada?
Badly.
En nada.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
¿Ya está? ¿No te despides con alguna ocurrencia?
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one.
Un chiste.
Ready?
¿Estás listo? A ver.
You lied
Ya
to
has
me.
mentido, para hija de puta, que otra vez.
What?
¿Qué?
You knew from the start
Principio
who
quién me
wronged
robó.
me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Deja yo a la izquierda. ¿Acaso no vas a recuperar tu tesoro?
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea.
No me
Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
¿Qué pasó?
Burn. Like all the poor folks you've burned.
Ahora con Priscila, pará. No, quiero ver con la Tris. Casa encantada, paño de brigado, la banda de brigado, cuestión de vida o muerte, acá está. Vamos para acá. ¿Llegamos? Sí, no pasa nada, Es temprano.
Best deal around. White one. I take a gas red. Yeah. What a smart jacket, Trim. Made with it. Take it off.
All we need is a mutant.
Oh! Hey!
Ese ruido que hacen, boludo. Creo que está camino por allá.
Fuck.
A ver. Corta camino. Bien.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Permiso, vamos por acá. Por acá, ¿no? Ah, otra vez estos pelotudos. Mucha pelota, ¿verdad? Hay un cachito, boludo. A tu casa.
Made himself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Sí, porque no veo, por eso prendo la torcha. ¿Qué se está cayendo esto, boludo?
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Por supuesto.
Yes, Geralt?
¿Cómo estás?
Feel all right?
So.
Más o menos. ¿Por qué lo preguntas?
Why do you ask?
Te recorro las uñas, piba, por eso te pregunto. ¿Cómo tienes las manos?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Después de matar a Manny te vi un poco alterada.
When you slit Menga's throat, and then you were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
¿Algo que quiera contarme? A ver.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
¿Quién es este coso? Te pido a ver.
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical, the women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way.
¿De qué tienes miedo? A ver.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
La vida especie de billete no siempre podrás ayudarme. Deja que te ayude.
like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Mi hijo de conocida, lleva una túnica azul y lleva una señal. Ok. ¿Quién fue la idea?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Allá vamos. Frente con el creador de... Ok, vamos. Vale, vamos para allá. Bueno, para ahora.
What will the morrow
flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting paws to...
¿Acá es?
Lots of blue jerkins.
Acá voy a leer esto, boludo, me está rompiendo las bolas. Porque se bugueó. ¿Era este?
Yeah.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Ajusten otra vez.
This way. It's not far.
Awful pale you are.
Se mueve sin caminar. A ver. Ah, no, está caminando. Mira la concha de la mano. Vale, chore. Ah, es cierto que la porra tira un montón, boludo. Concha de tu hermana, boludo. Ah, cómo odio, boludo. Me pegan por atrás, boludo. Es muy débil el pibe cuando le dan por atrás. Le pegan por la espalda. Conchudo del orto, bandidos de la concha su hermana. Le meto fuego, boludo, ahora. Para, ya lo tengo, Qué mazo de mierda, boludo. Vamos para allá, dale.
This way. It's not far.
Eso con la espada antes.
I was made for loving.
That's it. Get it.
Ah, mete esa. Ahí está, tomá esto, puta. Ahí está.
Tranquila. Let's go.
Tomá, sin pata quedaste, boludo. Sin gambas.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Exactamente.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
Camina, piba.
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
¿De qué va esto?
So what's this about?
Esto lleva algo invisible.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the
Ay,
problem.
Dios santo, boludo.
Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
¿Cómo has dado con Tris?
How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person.
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Es hora de que Albert desaparezca.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye,
Tiene que
we're
sacar
not
la
managed
ciudad,
without humans.
boludo.
Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Ahí está vigilado su posición.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
¿Espera que haya problema?
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Yo voy con Tris.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Antes tengo que hacer algunas cosas. No, vamos directamente, ya fue.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Sí.
Been there before.
Sí.
Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right?
La máscara, ¿verdad?
Probably
No
don't
hace
need to
falta que
wear
me ponga un jugón.
a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion.
Venga,
Take
venga.
care of that then, Cassie.
No, no quiere, chavo. Ódiala. Vamos por allá.
Eternal fire. If your light of truth were to blind
Vamos para
him,
allá.
as he
Comprar la
ascended the
máscara.
stairs,
¿Dónde está? Vamos para allá.
he tripped, smashes.
They want more and more till you ain't got the soil.
Mucha pelota que sos Tris, Tenemos que ir al coso, el pibito este.
Deliver us from here, Phil.
Damnation.
What's the
Cuidado.
hurry? My prince.
Cuidado.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Cuidado. ¿Qué vino todo chueco que?
Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work.
Mi pibe, dale.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
A ver qué tiene disponible. Las
Glad to
máscaras
take a
de
glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Acá está, tengo que comprar esto, ¿no? Sí. Esta para Tris y esta era, ¿no? Sí, el lobo.
So long.
Listo. ¿Para dónde? ¿Qué lo tengo puesto acá? No, no están acá, boludo. Lo tengo que comprar, ¿no? ¿Quién chapeló de eso? Pon la máscara, Ahora que no te compré el coso.
Greetings. Come to look at...
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything
¿Cuál es el jugón, boludo? ¿Cuál puedo llevar? ¿Era este? Jugón elegante de cortesano. Jugón elegante de cortesano. Son todo lo mismo, boludo. Esa está buena, Ah, prolijita, ¿no? Pantalones de cañano. Calzones Caligar. Creo que este mejor, ¿no? Pantalones ni cañano. ¿Qué puede ser, no? sé. Y bueno. Zapatos elegantes. Vamos con ese. Un elegante cortesano. Ah, pero este de qué es, boludo. Ay, no me gusta, elegante cortesano. Este no me gusta. ¿Pero este es qué es? Jugón elegante cortesano, sí. Pantalones nigerianos, sí. Elegante. No tiene que ver eso, boludo. Ese es muy choto, boludo. Ese no. Ese es horrible, boludo. Ese parece que está atado, ¿no? Vamos con esto. Acá para acá.
So long.
Feo, boludo, esas botas, boludo. Yo creo que elegí bien. Como que hay algo que no encaja. Ah, no, sí, es eso. No dije nada.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
Behave, Witcher.
Looking to make some coin too, hey? What a bloody deal
around.
No sé si lo vestido.
The folk in this city race
Eternal fire.
the eternal fire. I entrust myself.
Made himself at home. Track mud in all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in.
Ya estoy listo, vámonos. Ahí está. Allá arriba. Qué linda que se puso,
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Quiero prepararme antes de irnos. Abrigo algo sobre Albert. A ver.
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Bien.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't
I'm
cry.
in no mood.
After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Esto lo he buscado, a ver.
You asked for it.
Te pego piña, te pego piña.
Not too late to surrender.
Te emboqué.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
Sí, perdón.
What? Nothing happened.
Mercy! I've had enough! I'm a
Ladies, mark my words, I'll kick him out.
Ya te
It's a
entero,
night with that whore.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
So dreadfully dull. Downright painful.
Ya están en pedos,
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Che, ¿por qué tengo la vida baja? Ah, estaba peleando, boludo.
Oh, let's look around.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turned to Joel finally. Must have thought he'd get a second chance.
Oh, mira, gratis, boludo.
She wore a turkey mask to the last ball. Can you imagine?
Oh, my mother says the girl has a singular sense of humor. If you ask me, she's...
¿Cómo que no?
How dare you?
Está arriba todo.
How dare you?
¿Qué hace el gordo acá? ¿Qué hace el gordo acá?
A second chance? Good one.
Cerdita.
Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all, how do you recognize me?
Me reconoció, boludo. Por tu voz.
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Can't breathe. Don't do that again.
No camina aquí. ¿Quién más está acá?
Don't listen to this. No, I'm not interested in making a charitable donation. Not in the least.
Don't bother me.
Can't be served.
Nice
pass.
I'm in no mood.
I'm in no mood. I'm in no mood. My husband's a super.
Siempre está en bola esa, boludo. ¿Qué hace en bola así? Bueno. Aquí se colgó. Es como camina, mira. Está larga la mesa, ¿no? No descolgó, pero. Sí, te colgaste. Te colgaste, pibe. Reaccioná, está en pedo.
Oh, hi. Greetings. Well, well. Sold him off. Don't be proud.
Ese colgó, boludo.
Be on your way.
My husband's a super. Can't breathe. Like sucker again.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night for that whore.
¿Qué está pasando aquí?
I know this might sound immodest, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, but they're superbly trained. Won't even whimper.
What? Sir, I
Don't
beg your
be
pardon.
Novigrad, Come here, sit.
Ahí me se sientan.
How do you dye your hair?
Don't bother me, please.
Is it a brew of
Is
parsley?
there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Lie down.
You are the famed Geralt
True
of Rivia,
Albina,
are you not?
La Miri está acá.
Is that you? Geralt of Rivia? And Triss? I did not see you on the guest list.
Baroness, we're here as friends of the family.
As am I. Yet my name was there, at the very top of the list.
Not at all surprising, my lady.
These courtesies grow tiresome quickly. Why are you here?
I think you should ask Lady Vegelbud.
I shall. Believe you me.
Lovely pups indeed.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh!
Yes.
Bonita máscara.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Qué boludo, qué boludo.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet
Sí,
another
sí,
night
pobre
for that
María.
whore.
I'm in no
Power
mood.
of the eternal fire. Times of famine and war are necessary. They are how society purges itself, regenerates. Indeed.
Bueno, vamos acá a ver qué onda. Vamos a estar rápido.
Well, well.
Voy a perder, pero no importa. Muy bueno, ya fue.
Who's winning?
No
Right,
one
yeah.
is not a whit
Then I
better
shall
than
return
you.
later.
Be on your way. Might even be worse.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his
Voy a perder. Lo hago por hacer, ya fue.
Unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Ya fue.
Let's do it.
La miércoles. Es que no tengo más cartas, boludo. No, voy a poner como la guerra, ya fue. Me tiene un lance, boludo, ya. No quiero cambiar nada. Ya tiene doble, boludo, ya. A ver si puedo robar cartas, tío, este. Buah. ¿En serio, boludo? Déjate el pedo, boludo. No, me hizo concha, boludo. Yo tengo más cartas yo. Puedo pasar, a ver. Pasa. Buenísimo. Es que no sé qué es. ¿El pantano? ¿Cuál toca el pantano? Me parece que toca este, ¿no? A ver, para. Ay, boludo, estamos 6 contra 4, boludo. Tenemos 6 cartas y 4. Ah, boludo. Top time. Ojo. Ojo, mi, pará. Soy joven. Ojo, me dice. Ojo vos, ¿qué estás jugando? Ojo, No estáis instalando algún modo raro, ¿no? Te perdiste. Había mucha física, boludo. Te perdiste. Ay, hijo de puta. Me robó carta. 5 a 5. Pero yo tengo que multiplicar. Que no tenga el oso porque me caga, boludo. Hijo de puta. Ay, qué hijo de puta que sos, ¿sí? Toma, comete esta. Ay, tiene 10, ya me cagó. Me cago, boludo. No, ya me cago. Ah, te cagué. Le quedan 2. No, 8. Uy, 6. Ahí tomá, gané una. Mañana tiene clase de arte. ¿Qué dice? Tú eres el profesor. No, mañana es domingo. Es domingo. El domingo es sagrado, pibe. Escapa, digo, sí.
One more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomos.
Ay, no sé, con el Resident Evil, buenísimo. Te desalistaste el último sobreviviente, no, el cuarto sobreviviente y lo pasaste. ¿Lo pasaste o no? Pues yo me trabo. No llego porque me acabo muriendo. La comisaría llego, el Nemesis me mata. El Nemesis, me llama el Mr. X. Viste que cuando terminas el juego te dice habilitado modo de juego, el cuarto sobreviviente. Tienes que salir, escapar. Es como que al revés vas, ¿viste? No, gracias, basta.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Basta. Pero me sigue marcando.
Economically.
Intolerance and superstition have always been.
So, your next opponent, in his day, yet.
Me van a romper el culo, boludo.
Let's do it.
Quiero comer un té. ¿Qué tipo de... Toma, comete esta. Ay, no, qué boludo. Me saqué yo mismo. No, ya perdí. Qué pelotudo, que... Hija de puta, que... Me re olvido esas cartas, boludo. Pensé que era esta. Era la otra, boludo. No, ya perdí. Me pide cosas, me roba cartas. Uy, no, ya perdí. No, comete esta. Soy de madera con las cartas, boludo. Bajo 3. Se guarda una carta. Pasa, dice que pasa. No, perdí, boludo. Perdimos la guerra. No, y empate, boludo. No, ya perdí. Joder, puta que... No. No, me recagó. Me hizo concha, boludo. Es que tengo muy malas cartas, boludo. Esa acá. Me recagó. Me recagó, boludo. Ya podemos ir con la historia. En el próximo directo sí voy a barrer con las cartas. Voy a conseguir todas las cartas. Porque tengo muy poquitas de estas. Paso. La rota.
Well, now you must win it back.
No.
Your next opponent in his day. Yet do not...
No, anda a cagar.
Not in the mood.
I expect model behavior, scamp. Gregor, have you seen Durgoth just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt de Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoth, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Ahora sí, vamos por allá.
Back again, Rivian trap.
Can't breathe.
Late supper again.
Sí, señora.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit, devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Pues vamos con Albert.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
A ver. ¿Ahora está lista para irse?
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise. But please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. We knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Creo que era el que vimos recién, ¿no?
Let's look for Albert.
Vamos. Estaban los perros, me parece que era, No, marca 2 nomás. Tres marcas,
My husband is supervisor.
Hold him off.
Breathe.
Suck him right in the bollocks, right?
Well,
I'm not just son. Do we know each other?
Oh, greetings. Do we know that whore?
Está borracho.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
Fume, my
tiene amor como
sweet.
será Adolfo de
I can be
Valentino.
Adolf Valentino.
Es borracha, boludo.
Papi, hey.
Esta tío, boludo, vale. Era este, ¿viste que te dije?
And then a colossal boom. Yes?
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Es parte de tu madre, señor Pantera. Tenemos que hablar aquí. Acá.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get.
Ay, no puedo guardar, boludo.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Perita. A ver si mando una cagada. Vamos. Bueno, no empujen,
What's the rush?
Scarron Vegelbud died here.
Do you think the women, they...
I can't be certain.
The Vegelbuds alone maintain a certain standard in regard to elegant receptions.
Tan borracho ya.
I'm getting old.
Ahí está el vino, ¿viste? Consecuencia. ¿Cómo le dio el vino,
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about?
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
¿De qué lo conoces?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seemed just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than as leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Es sencillo, tiene carisma, magnetismo, no tiene... No, aquí dice, no tienen a nadie más. A ver.
You're a charismatic leader, simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
Corre, boludo, corre rapidísimo, boludo. Está acelerada. Mira que está borracha.
Geralt, coming?
Careful.
Miss Mercado, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
15 minutos después. Sale el laberinto, ok.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are. So, about this private show.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Hijo de puta, ven.
Kidneys to a pulp! That's it! All together!
No corras, boludo.
You'll be spitting teeth!
Qué pelotudo que es, por Dios.
Snap your bones! Hit him from the left!
No me... No puedo encarar, boludo, ahí está.
Time to end this.
Come on!
Me cayó uno.
You'll be spitting teeth! That's it! All together! Too slow!
Pathetic.
Te lo comiste, puta.
Where'd you come from? Hit him from the left! Ah!
Ay, me la pegó. Toma. Me la pegó mal, boludo.
You're fucking dead, prick. That's it! All together!
Hijo de puta, boludo. Está cerrado acá, boludo. Por acá, sí. Por acá. Por acá, por acá, por acá, por acá y por acá. Y parece.
begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything's set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Perdí esas cartas, boludo. Es que no podía ganar, boludo. Tenías malas cartas. Conchudo del orto, boludo. Misión fallida. Es que me chupa huevo, boludo, porque... No, ya está. Las cartas de chota, boludo. Hasta acá llego, boludo, ya está. Hasta. Si no, ya sido hasta mañana. Bueno, gente, me voy despidiendo. Si hay alguien ahí, me despido. Bueno, yo creo que se puede estar ahí. Bueno, y Netro, ¿no? Un ratito al principio, se puede estar ahí, ¿sí? Bueno, gente, vamos a seguir con la semana, vamos a seguir. Está bueno para recordar, pero no recordar tanto. Misión fallida, las cartas, boludo. Yo tenía cartas muy bajas, boludo, por eso no seguí, pero ya fue. Bueno, gente, listo, cuídense. Bueno, yo, gracias por estar ahí. Netro también, gracias por estar en todo el mundo mañana, ¿sí? Adiós, sí. Chao, chao.